Hello, everybody. Yeah. That was so not an awkward intro. Epic. So, how are you doing, Agent? What the fuck? I hope that the music is actually loud enough this time, because yesterday's stream was, no, day before yesterday's stream was very quiet and low. I do actually watch my stream afterwards, and yeah, that was a little bad. What you heard is probably water from Minecraft. So, let's go live. I think you're going a little too nuts, mate. Yeah, I did see the tower. It's crazy to me. So I am actually in voice chat, so I'm not in freefall, I am in stream chat, so if anyone actually wants to join voice, they have to let me know. Because it is on, I am on a private voice chat, so not just anyone can join. So I did actually check all the shops and refill everything so that everyone could get all their stuff. So yeah. You are in Discord. Oh, so you are. There you go.
Hello.
Alright, now the music is way too loud on my end. Alright, how is it?
Good, I just got so much wood. And so many saplings.
Did you actually see in the bookshop what the bookshop is now selling?
No.
Maybe you should go to the bookshop and see.
Should I bring diamonds with me?
Yeah.
I pay with netherite. Is that a thing?
You can't pay with netherite, you crazy?
I mean, I have 6 stacks. I mean,
I don't care.
bookshop, yeah, alright.
You could build your own shop, you know.
I think I'd wait.
Back here in the corner. Look up.
I already found lapis.
I'm just saying that you were quite annoying on Discord about it.
Annoying? No, I just asked once.
You kept asking!
I asked once. I said, does anyone have lapis? And then the guy said, I haven't even started mining. Alright.
Ah.
Alright. Well, I got 3 stacks of lapis now.
I mean, you have enough diamonds. Or you're now poor.
You're poor? Did you say what?
No, are you now poor?
No. I'm not.
Have you even started building?
On a shop?
No, a house.
No, I'm still living in my rock, but I have.
Oh no, yeah, I gave you the rock. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
I decorated inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stalk it. Let's go. Oh, it's got a door.
Yeah, and the entire inside is just like them.
Oh, so you have decorated it. Oh my god. You have so much stuff.
I mean, I was on the entire day yesterday streaming, so. Oh yikes! Oh yikes! Oh yikes! If you come in here again,
Come in where?
my old house.
Oh yeah, I was in it just a second ago. I cheeked it out.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna show you my insane loot.
I already looked at your loot.
Oh. I have the shulker boxes of storage now, pretty much.
You have shulker boxes for days.
I have shulker boxes for years.
Definitely. I mean, you went crazy.
I mean, I have netherite for years.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna have to start selling netherite here in a second. Probably.
You could make another right store. I'm pretty sure somebody would buy
One
it.
stack of diamonds for 1 ingot. Yikes. That would have been a big yikes, actually.
I mean, some crazy person would probably buy it.
Probably. They're damn rare to find. Or one ingot for 32 diamonds.
Hmm.
Probably. Probably like 2 diamonds for 1 or something. So pretty reasonable price, Ken. I mean, I do have a gamble addiction, but
Oh, really? I haven't realised.
no. I don't know who can realize that. Looks like I got one more stack of netherite.
Again?
Maybe.
Are you gambling again?
No.
Oh, that sounded so guilty. That sounded so guilty.
Why?
You're like, no, no. Soul Rush, hello, how you doing? Welcome.
I didn't gamble. I don't know what you're on about.
No. I only put new boxes down today.
Yikes. I cannot realize actually because I saw him yesterday checking if you put any new boxes, but you didn't.
I really like my house that I built, so I think I'm gonna build it a couple of times. just in different shapes.
I should build a house, but the house should be just be another rate rocks.
Yeah, I was just gonna call you crazy, but you have so much, so yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, if you claim your land, nobody can steal it, so.
I know, but you know, waste of time. When I would just have to go farming much more because I can't find out on St. Louis. Or I can't build a house with those. So we have 8 stacks or so. And you need way more than that.
Oh, I just fell.
Am I the only one that gambles here?
Yeah, the problem is that not a lot of new players have joined the server in a while, so maybe when new players like join, the gamble will probably be used more.
No way. Wait. Oh, I got so much richer on diamonds. Looks like I'm rich on diamonds again.
That's nice. I have a feeling you might not stop gambling until nobody fills out that file.
No, I don't think I will do that actually, because sometimes I just really stop because I don't need more netherite at this point. If I'd need more netherite,
Then you'll gamble again.
then I'll gamble. Yeah,
Crazy.
that's the only reason I'm doing it for. Diamonds I can find easily now. I got fortune free on all my 6 pickaxes or so.
One of my 6 pickaxes. Bloody hell. Oh well.
It is what it is.
I watched a TikTok the other day about that guy. Like somebody found a spider, and the guy like said, "It is what it is." In the background, the house burning.
Yikes.
That was so funny.
I have 5 electrons.
I know you bought a couple on my store too.
Yeah. I paid for your heads, by the way. Like the...
Yeah, I don't understand why you did that. They were free.
I mean... I know, but you know. You're gonna make the money somehow off those. They're pretty. I don't even know if you can make them. I don't even know how you got them.
Alright, do something. I'll type something in chat for you. Did you do it?
I did.
Do you see the menu that you got?
I do.
You did?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and you
Oh, well.
and you get the heads when you kill the mob.
Oh. Okay.
Well, thanks for the diamonds. You're not getting them back.
I don't want them back.
Good.
Oh, I don't know how much I paid you like 20 diamonds.
Yeah, you did. But you kind of did that to yourself.
Oh, I couldn't get my own head.
Yep, you can get your own head.
Oh yeah, I got a box when I was gambling, and it gave me this armor, and it gave me a real good elytra. And a sword.
Yeah, I did make a couple of enchanted things, so that if you do get the loot, you just have enchanted things already, or you got the box with the enchantment books in it, so you could enchant it yourself. If I was way too lazy to enchant.
Oh well, some lucky person got that box because I didn't get anything else.
What? A chest full of books?
No. I mean, I wasn't the only one gambling. Your German friend was also gambling. Holy shit, this is a big house.
My German friend?
Oh. That didn't speak English.
Yeah, she isn't allowed to gamble because she built the shop with me.
Oh, okay.
She was actually the one that has to restock it too, which I didn't understand why she didn't.
I haven't seen anyone on. I've probably been the only one on the days after work. This week.
Oh yeah, I wasn't on yesterday because I'm actually sick. I'm on sick leave.
How did your exam go?
I should be actually getting my certificate today, but because I'm on sick leave, I'm not allowed to go to school. Nope.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Nah, not really.
Where was that? Oh, over here. It sounds like did you build everything here in Creative?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I do have builds that I built in survival, but I'm building a massive kingdom, so obviously I won't be finished anytime soon.
If I did this in survival, I would go crazy better the next 1 hour or so.
It's alright. I'm just trying to like build the houses tight to each other so it actually looks like a kingdom that you would come into. That is the difficult part. Because you can like see some...
Me coming here living in a rock. Or a mountain, whatever. I mean, it's a sick mountain.
Yeah, it's self-made.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot I had push to talk on. I was sitting there talking and be like, oh, guess she's ignoring me.
Hi Eon, how you doing? Big storm here, rip. Oh no, be careful. You know what happens to your router if you're not careful. Oh my god, I just got a raid. Oh my god. Mr. Affection, thank you for the raid, for the 10 people. Here's a heart. I feel very blessed. Don't make me cry. How you doing? How are the people doing? Welcome to the nutshell. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I shouldn't sing. I might scare everyone away. How's the crafting going? You tell me. What do you think? I built this house the last stream. This one here.
Looks nicer than anything I've built in my life.
And I built this house the other day. And now I'm building the third house in the middle of the corner.
Hey, so give me a second. It's snowing here in Sweden, and it's November, and this is very confusing. I'll be right back.
It's snowing. Cool. I want snow. We don't have snow anymore. And Eon is like, we never have snow. So, yeah. For Eon, For Honor isn't even that bad of a game. How was For Honor? Were the people nice to you? I love how now, all day, we had no sun, and now we have sun, and it's always when I'm streaming, it's shining in my face, and I can hardly see.
Well, hello.
I spent the last time in America. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, it's snowing in Sweden. We never have snow in November.
We played bad and got mad. Oh, that's not nice. You sensing something's wrong, Eon? What's wrong? I have this little fly that's flying into my face and it's annoying. You've never had snow? Yeah, but it is kind of almost winter, isn't it? Next month.
I've had snow before.
You've never had snow before?
I have had snow before, yes. It's just so unlikely to have it in November. We have it in January, May, or like March, April. That's the only times we have snow.
Oh. So you don't know what's... You sense something's wrong, Eon, but you don't know what's wrong.
That makes a lot of sense.
I think he's still thinking about it. He's like, someone's probably pregnant. That's what Eon's feeling. Someone is pregnant.
Well, I'm not pregnant.
Me either. Mr. Affliction, do you have like, are you pregnant? Question mark. Not like that. No one's okay. I thought that you thought that somebody is pregnant. That's why something was weird. I thought that you thought that I thought that you. Oh yeah. Oh, I know why Eon's feeling. He feels an odd prophet in stream.
I was about to say he feels like there's someone losing this month.
Eon can feel an odd prophet in the stream. I knew it! Eon, don't be silly, don't be over dramatic. I wonder when my meds are actually coming. Pharmacy didn't have my medication, so they were just like, we'll bring it to you. And I was like, alright. Aw, that's a cute emote. Where did you get it from?
I spent 90 points on it.
Sounds expensive.
Not 90, 900, sorry.
Sounds expensive.
Only like year gambling. Or not.
Right. Eon, stop doing that. I'm gonna remove that if you continue.
I was wondering what that was.
Eon, if you want to join the server, then join it right now. That's why you got the points. You spent it on it, so now you're gonna have to join. This window is so off. You can't join now? This is the saddest day. He can't join. No, I'm joking. Admins don't, but that's not true. I am really like taking and enjoying like my builds at the moment. Like I'm not following any tutorials, I'm just free building them, which I'm enjoying pretty much. Very well. I can't move my head so much, it literally yeah, after Sleep Heap took all the points. Lost. Oh shit.
There's a gamble in stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did we do?
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Now he wants me to stream all the time. Easy. You do gain quite quickly new points, so I wouldn't be worried about your points. Well, Eon, if you have 80k, then you can give someone a little bit of your 80k. My dad used to gamble on his stream all the time. Yes, my dad has a stream. He used to stream his radio show on the stream. Hello, Odd. How you doing? I'm a little bit of a potato today.
What the fuck? I come back to this? This Sky.
Um,
Oh, you know what?
Not at the
I'm gonna-
moment, Prophet. He does his radio show on his usual radio show center, which I can send to you if you want to have it. If you go into the Black Beats, you can choose whatever song you want and he'll play it for you. But it has to be a couple of days before his radio show starts. What did you want to say?
I won. I'm pro on this.
Just don't go gamble all again.
I should gamble all my points.
Because I won't give you any more points. So Odd, when are you going to join my server?
Huh?
Biscuit's being super over dramatic. Like every day she has an oopsie. Like I'm gonna call it an oopsie because I don't want to be specific on stream. But I have to clean her cone because obviously I'm not gonna have my rabbit run around with an oopsie. And she like pretends as if the cone is a part of her body now. So if I try to clean the cone, she just gets so overly dramatic. She's just like, get your claws off of my cone or I am going to eat you alive.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, she is kind of, I think she's getting used to the cone. Like, I don't even think that the cone bothers her nowadays.
Yikes. I'm actually getting a gamble addiction. I'm gonna start gambling real money on subs.
Oh, so you don't want to play Minecraft? Question mark. It's alright. I mean, not everyone likes playing Minecraft. I don't really get upset when people say, oh, I don't want to play. It's just like when everyone says I don't want to play Destiny, then I'm just like, alright, it's fine. And then there's specific people that say they don't want to play Destiny, and then they play it, and then they get so addicted to it that they can't stop playing.
I'm probably gonna die here, but that's fine.
I mean, you can go to sleep. The game has a one sleep person mod pack in it.
Oh no, I flew up in the sky and then I flew down really fast. Well, let me know. Is keep it 3 on?
I mean, Prophet, everyone plays different Minecraft. Like, my Minecraft is the vanilla. There's not much different on the server than vanilla. I do it pretty much so that the server doesn't lag. Like, if I wanted to, I could upgrade the server to a point that I can put mods, plugins, a shit ton of it on there, but I just decide not to. For the reason of, I don't want the server to lag. I want everyone to be able to play without lag, to be able to play and enjoy the game. Because as soon as the server lags, people lose interest in the server because it's just annoying to them. The server only lags when we use World Edit. And mostly we use it when literally nobody is online.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at this house, it's like totally hidden. You just walk here and boom.
I went to the end. I had to spend 6 minutes trying to find the end portal when I was streaming, when you got rid of me, whatever.
We used to have an end portal at the spawn, but we got rid of it. Yeah, the server is very stable. I'm very happy that I chose these providers. Like, it's ridiculous how happy I am with the providers. I did do research before I even decided to get a server. Everyone was just like, oh, Apex is so much better. A lot of like famous YouTubers use Apex, so I was just like, alright, I'm gonna take Apex out of that reason. I mean, maybe you can get your channel to grow super high since everyone loves you, Prophet. I'm pretty sure you can gain quite a few followers. And maybe you can, like, get your money through Twitch. I mean, everyone loves you. I'm pretty sure your viewers would support you. I am not spending my money anymore. Not happening. I've spent 500 euros on my rabbit. I'm done.
Yikes. I spend my money on my computer.
Yeah, no, I spent all my money on my rabbit last week. I'm not doing that shit.
What the f did you buy? 4 hamster cages, 6
It would be
rabbit-
so nice if it would be that way, but my rabbit had an emergency surgery. Hello, Magnus. How you doing? Welcome. Prophet, I would say finding a new job or something that you prefer is nothing to feel uncomfortable about. My dad was suffering for years to find even a job anywhere close to what he wanted to do. And pretty much he got bullied by everyone, and my dad has finally found a job where he feels semi-welcome. He's thinking about getting a new job again. I mean, you can't blame anyone for trying to find a new and better job. So, if you say I want to quit and everyone's like, no, don't do it, and just fuck them. Do what you think is right. You need to do what you feel like is right for yourself. So, there we go. There we have it. Yeah, exactly. Life is too short. Well, my life is very short, I think, if it continues. And Eon's like, don't say that. Slow. What?
Damn it.
I'm being dramatic. Don't take me seriously. Like, I always say that before life gets beautiful and perfect, you need to suffer a little bit. And that's exactly what I'm having at the moment. Like, I hate my job. I think everyone could hate the job that I'm doing. Yeah. But I am planning to go to uni soon to do exactly that, what I want to do in my future. And hopefully this job will give me enough money to provide my family and provide my future children and give the children what my family couldn't give me. So I'm already planning my life ahead. Like, I would have gotten my certificate today, but because my doctor put me on sick leave, I won't be going to school to get my certificate today. I did ask her if I was allowed to go to school. She said no, I wouldn't. So I'm just gonna listen to her. And
You can speak
German.
German.
I can speak German. So gut is spelled G-U-T.
I did not understand a single thing. Das ist gut.
Das ist gut. So, yeah, I am gonna listen to my doctor on this behalf of my condition, I would say. So yeah. Brah! And as soon as my medication is there, I anyway have to stop streaming because as soon as I'm taking it, I'm gonna pass out cold. Eat it strong ass med. I'm thinking of decorating this pond. The problem is about this pond is it's Pixel's pond. I already built into her territory, let's say that. This is all Pixel's land, right here. This is all Pixel. Right? She hasn't built anything here. She hasn't been online in ages. But I'm just getting to this point. This pond is ugly as AF, and I want to have a beautiful pond here, but I'm scared touching it.
That's pretty rude. Poor person.
So the frog foot. What? I don't even. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I think this place is actually slowly coming along. I'm actually thinking of like building a tiny little house of the back of here because nobody's gonna see it. Just like building a secret house, you know, for people that don't have a lot of money. They just live in the small little alleyways. I love this style. Oh, it's a fiber companies SA. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. My router is still facing the other direction. Do you know what? I'm so grateful. Like, when I got my computer constantly just kicked itself out to the internet. I have no idea why. And I, like, had this for a whole year. And one day my dad and I just went to MediaMarkt and I was like, Dad, I want you to get this router with me. And I was just like looking at the cheap ass router and my dad was like, if we're gonna get it, then this one for 120 euros. And I was like, alright, whatever. So we got it, and ever since then my internet has just been so beautiful. Like, it's been so good. And that's another reason why I wasn't streaming, because my internet just kept crashing and there was no reason to stream because the internet wouldn't hold. Now it does. Yay. If anyone ever says, Slow, you have no idea how it is to have bad internet, I'll be like, says you. To somebody that literally the internet kept crashing. So where did you go now? Where are you?
Who?
You!
I don't know. Where did I go?
Where did you go?
I see your name sign. That's everything I'm telling you.
Are you still in that house that I built?
No, I'm not.
You can hit me as much as you want. You can't hurt me.
I probably win if we play PvP fight. I don't know.
I'll make a few calls, but I'm not in the mood. Do you know what? You just like me. I am never in the mood to do phone calls. Do you know what? But on the other way around, I'd rather do a phone call than write SMSs. SMSs are so annoying to write. They just like, it takes forever to type. So I just end up like asking, let's just be in a call. Like, I'm not in the mood.
Aww.
Oh, you lost. That is so sad.
I'm gonna do it.
BRB. Okay, Prophet.
Let's go. I can't pull it off. like double amount. Oh well.
I think this might just look better if I put here. That looks cute. It looks more historic and old.
Ooh. With no elytra and I still get off.
Oh, I took that electric shop down because it was glitching and it was making the server like go all wonky, so I took it down. I didn't take the bottom part down, so if Twisted does ever come back online and decide to fix it, he doesn't need to fix much. He just needs to replace the items that I just removed.
Wait, you mean the is stone or redstone things?
The no. I mean the rocket where the diamonds was spitting out. Somebody decided to do a little prank in there, so I ripped it apart so that it doesn't like make the server all go weird. Because there were still diamonds in there, even though I removed them. Pay 1 diamond for a whole stack of diamonds, like what the fuck?
I thought it was rockets first. I was like, pay 1 diamond for a stack of rockets and you start spitting out diamonds. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but it wasn't stopping, so somebody obviously broke the redstone contraption. So I just decided to just break it. Like, it made no sense to keep it there.
Or did he just do that because...
No, Twisted hasn't been online in a while. So if Twisted would have changed something on it, he probably would have told me. And he doesn't have that much diamonds to fill up a whole entire box of diamonds.
I mean, I do now, but...
He doesn't. He never had.
I do, but I'm not that guy, so...
Some very more good news. Yeah, go on, Jan. Tell me the fantastic, beautiful news. Except that I'm gonna take a paint tablet in a minute. Let's go! Go on, tell me something good and juicy. Which one? Good? Very good news. Tell me the very good news. And then the good news later. Because very good news is good news, and then good news is kind of bad news at the same time, because it's not very good news. Because that makes so good sense. So I have a patch of houses. So you might be getting Beyond Light soon. Yes! Let's go! That is very good news. And what's the good news? I like putting like a few stuff on the houses to make it look like old and rustic, which is weird that I prefer doing that. You got the season yesterday? You could have gotten Beyond Light with the season. But do you know what? That's good news too. Having the season is always good. I really don't know how to continue this. Yeah, but... I love this but. Go on. Tell me, husband, what's the but? I want to know.
Is it first day today?
Yes, today is Thursday. Why?
Damn it.
It's like 1 year. Are you serious right now, Leon? You saved €1? Really? I don't know if that's good news
Flo.
or that's just so stupid.
Yes or no?
I don't know, what's it about?
Just say yes or no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no because I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you say yes?
I said no.
Wait, can you say a yes like one time?
Alright, yes. Campbell.
Let's go!
Alright, that's alright, Yon.
Oh. How do I see the top points like forever?
How's the music, by the way? Can you even hear it? Because the last stream, nobody could hear the music. I'm pretty sure nobody even knew that music existed in the last stream.
Damn, I just realized first time I followed you was 22nd June 2018.
That's what
That's over
should
2
be
years
right.
ago.
Yep, that's when I started streaming.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did start streaming in 2018. I didn't, Yon. I didn't change any output. That's why I'm confused. Ever since I stuck the microphone into the stream, it's weird. Because it's way louder than before, good job. What? The music?
The music is really quiet.
No, it's 10. I didn't change anything on my stream. I swear, I changed no. I love how everything just went dark on my end. Maybe Twitch made a thing, so it turns music down. Oh, so maybe that's why the music is quiet. So Twitch edits the music out of your stream. That could be.
My streaming music was fine yesterday. It was actually too loud.
Nah. I don't know, my stream has always been wonky. Like, some people say my stream's way too loud, some people are just like, it's way too quiet, and... my stream can't make up its mind.
I mean, all my stream have been Christmas songs, so I don't know.
Christmas songs?
Yeah, I started streaming with Christmas songs the day after Halloween because I was like, fuck it.
That sounds like an American thing that Americans would do.
It is an American thing, actually.
I don't listen to music, Christmas music, until it's Christmas.
I listen to Christmas music in the summer. I've done it a few times.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's normal. Kind of.
No, it's not.
1,
Quite
2, 3, 4,
honestly.
5, 6, seven and a half stacks of netherite.
Very nice. I'm not a big fan of Christmas. I never have been.
What the hell?
And I don't think anyone can get me to be a Christmas person, ever.
Put on a Christmas shirt and then you're gonna change your mind.
No.
You're gonna hate Christmas because I hate Christmas shirts or whatever.
I generally just hate Christmas. I hate my birthday, I hate Christmas. I hate anything that's got to do with celebration.
You hate your birthday?
Yes.
Why? If you teleport to me, just run like
Almost 500 hours, Eon, that's epic. I hate my birthday because always someone ruins it by saying something rude, by giving you something that you literally really don't want to have. You might as well have nothing at that point. And I hate it because so many people just forget it. And when I say so many people, I actually mean my own mother. I hate my birthday. That's why when people ask when is your birthday, I'm like, I don't have one. And Christmas has always been terrible, so. Birthday, exactly, Eon, exactly. No, it's just ridiculous how much people actually forget someone's birthday. It's so sad because they expect, like, all your friends, when they have their birthday, they expect you to not forget their birthday, and at the same time, they expect you to give them a gift. If you do not give them a gift, they get hissy-fitty. They get rude, they get jealous, they say, oh, well, I gave you a present 2 years ago, why didn't you give me one this year? How dare you forget my birthday? Like, that is something to the moment of where I'm just like, just don't. Haters are gonna hate. That's true. That is so true. But I think this year was just the... Exactly, yes you did sing on my birthday. That was the best. I sang to my dad's birthday. He just woke up and I went to my dad and I was like, happy birthday to... My dad was just standing there like this. Like, it's so funny. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of big birthdays. Comes dancing on rainbows. Jason, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Jason, welcome to the stream. Here's a heart for you. Everyone gets one when they join. My dad is really silly.
Holy fuck, I've been talking this entire time and I've been muted.
Really?
I was just about to say, you wanna know what I got?
What did you get?
Netherite leggings with mending protection IV unbreaking free, Elytra with mending unbreaking free, a helmet with mending protection IV unbreaking free, boots with mending protection IV, soul speed unbreaking free, 4 stacks of rockets, and a sword with mending and sharpness V and unbreaking free. And 3 totems. Now that's some legendary shit.
Do you know what? This is the moment where I'm just like, I bought chocolate, I need my chocolate. Where is it? It's back here. This is the best chocolate that you can get. Like, I don't know. Everyone likes other chocolate, but I love Lindor chocolate. I love how you do it when I leave. That's a lot of items.
and that's
How you
why you don't
doing?
gamble.
How you doing, Lindor? How you doing, Jason? Sorry. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna go BRB real quick.
Don't forget that you mute your mic.
Alright. I'm gonna promise.
That's what you call a talent. Forgetting that you mute your mic. I'm poorly. Even though I don't look it, I put makeup on, so. When there's nowhere to stop. I don't even gamble. I don't know why I don't gamble. Rage. How do you check points again? It's just points, isn't it? Oh, I'm fine. Just hungry, ah. Then you should go and eat if you're hungry. No problem, I tend to give everyone points if they want to gamble. I don't gamble, so you're gonna have to gamble for me. Easy. Eon, the SFX don't work. I don't know why you keep looking at them. Stop it. Yeah, it works because I fixed them, but the other ones just don't. Because I moved them into a different file, which means I have to replace them all. And you know how I am when it comes to that. I'm just like, ugh. There are a lot of things that I actually want to change on my stream, which I might do tomorrow. I'm actually thinking of giving my dad some of the chocolate. Like, I had one piece, I'm done. I don't need more chocolate. I'm still waiting for the pharmacy to bring my medication. Like, my doctor's ridiculous. She wants to write me sick for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. Doses weeks. No dabbing. What have you got to tell me if I'm allowed to dab or not? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a window, yeah. Easy. Oh, I already know what you're gonna write. Well, if you're gonna dab, then I'm leaving. Am I right? Right. Actually, I am wrong. Hi Reza, how you doing? Welcome. Only Eon can use Titanic. Beautiful song. It's music to my ears. Beautiful. Masterpiece! Masterpiece! Mavelissimo. Mwah. Prime sub incoming. Oh, cool. Artist in the true form. Oh yeah. As long as you can have a good laugh, right? Prime sub! That was so good. That was really good. That was really good. I really like that. It's time for a prime sub. Thank you. There's a heart for you. Thank you very, very much. Yay! Prime sub. That was the best thing I've ever heard. Whee. That's the best sub ever. Like, that one was epic. It's time for a prime sub. Yes, I still play Destiny. But I am trying to get the server back to life, so I am going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft in the streams. I might play some Destiny later. Eon, do you want to join me in some Minecraft? I never quit. Don't be stupid. I would never quit Destiny. It's just this server has just become so quiet. So I'm just trying to bring it back to life. One man, one guardian, alone. I do still play Destiny. Are you in or you out? Does Slow have Beyond Light? I do. I do. I do. What happened here? Ah. Easy. Slow, send me a clan invite. Actually, I'll send you a clan invite later. Tell me the clan name. It's the Crown. Like in my Discord server. Written just like that. Okay, I'll accept it in a minute, since I can stream it a little longer today. I'm just stunned that the pharmacy hasn't been here yet. The artifact glitch. What glitch is that? Like, I think the problem is I haven't been playing Destiny this week. That's why I don't know what glitch you're talking about. actually written like this. Hi Blu-ray, how you doing? I'm poorly, but I'll be getting better soon. I do love building. I love building all the time. Yes, but I haven't played Sims 4 in a while. I guess I just lost interest in Sims ages ago. I used to play Sims because I felt like I had no choice of the computers that I used to have, and they used to only play Sims or Minecraft. And ever since I've got a better computer, I've been playing more Destiny. But because I am paying for the server that I'm running here, which I'm on now, I do have to play on it. Like, it's become very quiet, and I want to get the server back to life, so I'm streaming on the server. So yeah. Oh, that's alright. Gonna go and grab some lunch. My dad and I made lunch this afternoon, so it's my lunch. Well, actually, my friend, my dad and I made lunch. I'll be back later, that's alright. Goodbye! So I don't think I'll be eating today anymore. I had a massive lunch. Now for the decor. just hit my mic, I'm so sorry. Can't believe it's only 3 o'clock. Like, how dark it's been here all day, it just feels like the day has been so, like, much longer. Or, like, it feels later. Where's the music gone to? Asking if I'm still there. I don't know why YouTube did that. Like, it was the stupidest idea that YouTube ever came on, is asking your listeners if they're still there. Like, imagine you're just like busy doing things, you know, like me painting my room, and then it keeps asking if I'm still there, and I'm like, of course I'm still there, I'm just busy doing things. Like, what the fuck? Looks good, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Although it doesn't have a front door, that's a little unpractical, isn't it? I do enjoy building these types of builds, I guess, more than modern. Because I can put more detail into it, as you said the other day. I really want the pharmacy to get built up. Bring my medicine here. I swear to God, as soon as the house door's gonna ring, I'm storming downstairs. I'm not gonna be like, yay! What else should I put here, Yon? I need lanterns, don't I? know if I like putting the lanterns always like that. Like, it looks cute sometimes, but I don't want to overdo it. Show me how you do it. Maybe I should put a tree here, like right here. Like this, to hide a little bit of the house. But then I'm gonna change the detail. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm such a potato. Like, I'm so goofy at the moment. I don't know why, but I just am. Oops. Oh well. think always just changing a little bit of the detail in the roof just makes such a big difference. It's so stupid. Like, you just see somebody putting 1 by 1 different blocks in, but the detail just makes such a difference. Like, it's so ridiculous, but it makes something look so plain and simple, so beautiful. I guess that's why I like detailing so much. Hi, Kane! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doing drunk? You mean doing good or doing drunk? Yeah. I love me builds. Like, we have a whole entire section here now, so now... Seeing double, why are you drunk, Kane? What happened? Yeah, I didn't even notice that I didn't finish this part. Cool, now it's closed. Let's go. You don't know what happened? Who? Oh, was it my face against the mic again? Wait. What? How much I pay for the server? It's €8 a month. Do you guys have this too when you like look at the top to build over your head? It's like, oh my god. Someone help me. Hello. Yeah, no, that doesn't work anymore. That's Eon's fault. He scared me once too much. Oh, I can put lanterns in here. Can I put lanterns in here?
Not to scare you. Everything I need is a command block, and then, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're never gonna get access to that.
No, I know. What I would do is I would put pressure plates around, put a command block under, and then get it to play a explosion sound. Let's just say this, I did this on a friend and he shit his pants. Because he cares so much about his world. And if he would actually, every time he heard the explosion, he would sit there and be like, ah, damn it.
That's so mean.
One time I actually blew up his entire world right in front of him, but I had a copy of the entire world, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, we had somebody that actually destroyed everything because he was mad at me. And he got kicked, banned, and straightway removed from everything.
What the fuck did you do?
He wanted a certain plugin in the server, and I said no.
Someone got pissed off at you for not adding a plugin on your own server?
Yeah, because I said no.
Ah, that looks like a person who should not be in that community. What plugin was it?
So, you can actually vote for the server and get diamonds every day. If you vote for the server, you get a free diamond.
I vote for the server anyways. I don't care about
I think you just go vote.
You go to the website.
So you're right. It sends you a link, you click on it, you go to the website, you put your name, and you get a diamond, right? And he wanted a totally different way of doing it. He wanted that if you vote for the server, you get a key and you have to find your loot. Like the box is somewhere in the server, and you have the key for that loot.
Yeah.
And I said, mate, I can't do that. Because if they have to look for their loot, why the hell would they vote for the server?
I mean, yeah.
And
First, I thought you meant like the voting. If you vote, you get a vote key that you open a crate by the spawn or something.
No.
But I've never heard that plugin before, and that sounds so dumb.
Yeah, so I said no. He got pissy with me. He started a massive fight with me. He started talking bullshit around me, around other people, and my only thing was to just remove him. Then I came back to the server. Somehow he got back into the server by creating another account, and
Nothing.
yeah, and he literally destroyed the whole entire shopping district. Multiple shops were broken. I had to refix them.
Fix. You should, if you're thinking about that, you should, you're using Apex, right?
Yeah, I've actually contacted Apex servers. They permanently banned him. So if he would make a new account, he wouldn't be able to get in. Because we banned him over his internet provider service.
IP.
Mm-hmm. So,
If he was smart enough, he could have used an IP, but I don't think he has a big brain. I think he has a tiny brain.
probably. But they said if it happens again, sadly, I have to remove the offline mode, so people that actually play the cracked version can't.
Oh, you have. Oh, yeah, you have offline mode on.
I have offline mode on so that the people that actually have the cracked version can play. They said.
I mean, that's kind of smart.
Yeah, like
Nice.
that's why I
people
googled
like
it. Like that's why I got Apex so that cracked people can play too. But
this. Server Pro has that option too. I use that.
yeah, so but if it would happen again, they said you're gonna have to turn it online so we can put higher security clearance onto your server,
Yeah.
which would be
I mean, now you
a
have
shame.
claims, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh no, he was an admin, and he was removed as an admin, but he somehow still had access to destroy things.
Oh, so you got demoted, and then
Yeah,
he just had just a normal player, basically.
yeah, he somehow still got it to be able to hack and destroy everything. Which was quite hectic because I asked him if he hacked the server, and he was like, no. And then I said, look, I don't believe you because we have the logs here. We can see that it's literally your IP. We can see that it was you. We can see that what time you were online. Like, we can frickin' see fucking everything. Like, why are you lying to me? And he says, I'm not lying. Somebody hacked my account. And I was like, no one hacked your account. You logged in and destroyed everything. And then he said he was
I
drunk.
have a friend who did that to my other friend, and then we were not friends with him anymore. But
Yeah, I don't understand why somebody does that. Like, don't lie to me. Like, if you make a mistake,
or
tell me from the
or-
beginning.
Yeah, or do you say, "Oh, my brother did it. My brother was on my PC the entire day."
He doesn't
It's
have a
either
brother.
like you have a dumb ass brother, or you're just bad at lying.
I just said to him, I say this to everyone. If you make a mistake, and you really, really, really fucked up, to the point somebody should be so fucking mad at you and wouldn't want to be friends with you, that it is scary to admit something. So you would lie. I always say, look, even if you did fuck up, I would forgive you if you tell me the truth right now. Like, this second, you tell me the truth, and as soon as you have lied to me for the second time, it's over. Like, there is no more communication between us, and you don't even need to try to come back. Like, tell me the truth, it'll be fine, and if you lied to me, it won't be.
X.
And I've done this to a couple of people, like, I used to have, like, a lot of, like, Littlest Pet Shop toys and all those toys, like, what kids want to have, and they just tend to steal them. And I always ask them, look, did you steal my stuff? And they're like, no! And I'm like, fuck yeah, you did. Like, look at this. This is my toy. Like, I can see it's mine. Don't lie to me.
Yikes.
And then I always give them the chance to tell me the truth. And when they didn't, I took my stuff and I left. And I never spoke to them again for a reason. You don't lie to someone because you fucked up. And I always say, if you want to have, like, if you want to borrow my toys, then fucking go
Just
for it.
ask.
But ask for it.
If it's a no, it's a no. If it's a yes, then go ahead.
Yeah, like my friend, like one of my friends, she would always steal. Kane, why did you do that donation? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, Kane. Thank you for the $20. You are my first donation ever on this stream. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's your. Oh. But you get subs and bits, right?
Yes, but I only put a donation panel in this year. Cause I can.
Yes, you can. That's not illegal. Oh, okay.
No, that's what Kane said. Cause I can. Thanks, Kane. Very much.
Many thanks. Oh.
Many thanks. Yeah, actually, that's what I wonder. Does it like straightway go to your PayPal account, or does it just like? That's always what I ask to myself.
Oh.
Actually, it does.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably why he asked how much you pay for this. Oh,
Smart.
big brain.
But this is the weird thing. You actually have to accept the money.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that takes your mom's credit card and then you say, "Oh, I'm gonna donate," and then they accidentally put in like $100 when they mean $10.
Crazy.
That's why different people have no refund, or they don't, or they have just refunds and shit like that.
I always donate like $5 to Streamers Dad, like. But that's not gonna happen for a while. Because I'm saving up for something, so. If you want something, you have to save up for it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've gotten this far of building a town already. Like, it seems like nothing. If you, like,
How
see
long have
the...
you played?
I've played a couple of times to build this. Like, I've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 houses already for the kingdom town village.
How many houses do you have? Or are you gonna get like 600?
I can build a lot. I want to build a lot before I actually build the castle, which I don't know where I'm putting it yet.
You're building a castle a lot, and I'm just sitting here in a rock.
I am going to start building a castle, it just depends when.
Tomorrow, next week. What is your streaming schedule, by the way?
I don't have one. I stream when I want.
Oh. You stream when you feel like it. So basically, like me.
Yeah, I stream when I feel like it because I feel like you have to be motivated to stream. You can't just stream and be not in the mood. Like, that's not how streaming works, ladies and gentlemen. You need to stream when you want to. Like, don't force yourself to stream. If you don't want to stream, then don't fucking stream. That's just how it goes.
I want to stream, but there's no one really to stream to. So I just sit there talking to myself and all.
Yeah, it's difficult. I know the struggle. Like, I know that I have to start streaming more to even gain any more followers.
Yeah.
But the motivation is sometimes just not there. Because if I do have time, I don't think of streaming. Get drunk and stream instead. No.
Your title is Miacraft.
I know. I wrote it like that on purpose. Miacraft.
Oh.
I write Destiny. I don't write Destiny, I write Destiny. If you write shit in your title, somebody will join because they're just as potato as you are.
Oh, a upcoming title for your castle building, Castlecraft or Buildcraft.
Castlecraft. Nah.
Netherite craft is fine.
Honestly, Kagan, I am more sore than fucking drunk. Like, I am, like, it wouldn't even seem so, but I am in a lot of pain. And I'm just waiting for the pharmacy to just drop off the medication to help me against this pain, and they're still not there. Like, they didn't have the medicine at the pharmacy because I'm a special human being. I can't take every single pain meds, like I can only take one specific pain medication, which is paracetamol, but
Did
it's
you
not
start
helping me.
streaming 2017 or?
I started streaming in 2018.
Oh, because the Melly overdose bought has got Fun Weeks in 2017.
You were drunk. I know you are. You would never spell like that the way you are. I was just about to drink like this, but that doesn't work. Have you actually seen how beautiful these windmills are?
I have. I've flown past them 6 times and I've hit one of them and died.
How do you take screenshots again? It's number 3, isn't it?
F2.
F2. Oh, now I broke it. Fixed it. I'm gonna grab the screenshot. Look at this beautiful screenshot. Save. Perfect. It is so beautiful to just look at this. I guess it's just Optifine that makes everything really beautiful. Like, I'm pretty sure these builds look pretty in normal game mode, but in Optifine it just makes it so much better. I'm so lucky that I can even stream with Optifine. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people can't stream with Optifine, which I would feel so bad for. Piskin. You know, that's why the roll is in the bowl, darling. So that you can actually eat the roll.
The spider's trying to kill me, but it's just killing itself because
Just hit the mic again. You don't have Optifine? This is how Optifine looks like, Keeners.
fine. Yikes.
I love it so much because it makes everything look so beautiful.
I wonder what instead of very Sony, I can say.
Optifine. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can't even play normal Minecraft anymore. Like, I only can play with Optifine. Yeah, a lot of people have normal Minecraft. I used to have only normal Minecraft because I used to get headaches from just playing different shaders. But just one day I just decided maybe I should test something else. So Eon told me about the shader packs, and then I saw Corrales playing with Optifine, and I really, really liked it. So I just decided, yeah, I want it too. So then I got myself the Optifine.
What's this little thing here?
What's the what?
Where I am.
Where are you?
Oh, just see people.
Yeah, I have quite a few farms here. Sea pickles and bamboo farm. And in here is a sugarcane farm.
Holy fucking shit, I almost blew up your bamboo farm. Oh.
Stay there for a second.
There's a
Do you see that?
Oh, okay. Mob breaking stuff. I ran so far.
Yeah, we put that out purposely into the server to stop creepers from destroying things, because it is kind of sad when things break because of creepers.
Did you say you had a what farm?
Sugarcane farm.
Where?
Yeah. Where are you? Yeah. Hi, Joggy!
Wow, you have like a few stacks. That's actually nice.
Come here.
Okay, but big ones, I guess.
You exhausted? Why are you exhausted? If you want, you can take some sugarcane, but you always have to replace it by turning the machine on. Why are you exhausted, Juggy? What's wrong? All I know all well what creepers can do, lol. Yeah, that's why I turned it off. Because I really don't want, I really don't want creepers to destroy people's builds, because it's just so sad and exhausting.
Building my beautiful house again.
Oh, Joggy. That was the first thing that I said is when I opened the server, I said, we need something against frickin' creepers. Creepers are just the worst. Creepers are assholes.
It's actually a original game rule. No need for plugins for now.
Yeah, but if you
Which is
use the
nice.
game rule, then the villagers don't make babies.
Wasn't it?
No, they don't breed, because you're turning the game rules off.
No, it's mob griefing.
Yeah,
There's a game
and the
rule.
villagers don't make babies. Can you turn it off?
How does that work?
Asking the wrong person.
That's a weird rule.
Your guilds are getting there.
Looks like I found a cave.
Do you know what? I love these dwarves that I built. Like, I watched a YouTube tutorial to build them and I love them just so much because so many people build them in different ways with different materials. Like, I've seen somebody build them out of ice and I'm just building mud stuff. So, I'm quite happy.
Oh yeah, I landed on that. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, I said to some people if they want to build a base in there, so they should, because there's so much space in those things. I think I told Oreo to build in there, I'm not sure if he did.
If you say it's worth it? Oh, you mean like that?
So much space in here. And both of them there's space. And then this one there's a beacon in it.
There's a bigger one?
There's a beacon in it.
There's 2 of them.
There's one beacon in it.
Oh no, I mean there's 2 statues.
Yeah, I built 2 statues. Well, I copied and pasted the statue.
Oh, okay, that's cheating.
Makes life so much easier.
Yes.
Biscuit, I don't think you should be messing around with that cone, darling. You might hurt yourself.
I feel like I think I found a way. No, I did not. Damn it.
Otherwise, Joggy, how are you doing?
Who's Pixel Maiden?
Pixel Maiden? Oh, she's my friend. Why?
Oh, okay. I was wondering because, yeah,
Because what?
there was a pond somewhere. The one you called ugly, and there's a secret way, like a little path, but I couldn't get up, so I was gonna break the stone block with my silk touch pickaxe and place it back, but couldn't. So.
Oh, that sounds kind of nice, Joggy. Yeah, I'm sick, sadly, but I'll get
Oh,
better.
make the jump.
I'm just getting
But I
worried that the
realized-
pharmacy isn't gonna
Here,
bring my
just realized this
medication.
pretty much entire thing is covered with grass blocks. Like it was water here before the entire time.
I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Just had to go and say hello to my dad's girlfriend. The usual thing that I have to do every day. Thank you, Joey. I'm actually scared that the pharmacy is not gonna bring me the medication. I'm like getting this ghost of calling them and being like, where is it? Like, is it even coming today? So I think I'm gonna start building like a hill here. Yeah, like start building it around this place. And then on top of the hill, the kingdom will be on. What is this for a song? I'm not listening to this. That is definitely not happening. I'll just restart my playlist. Easy. I'm gonna check my phone. I haven't checked my phone in a little while, so I'm just gonna check it to see what's new. I have an itch on my foot and I'm just too lazy to scratch it. No, it's so bad. That was really terrible. Hi, Razor. No, I don't. I have it, but I don't play it. I hate it. Chucky, thank you for the subscription. Some love for you.
That was scary.
That was a brilliant. Bless you, Jogger. Thank you very much. Yeah, that one was really good. That one was really good. I gotta go, class. Alright. Have fun. Yeah, we'll see in a minute if I'm still playing even any game. Pixar Maiden! She made it. She made it. How are you doing, Missy? Bye, Pixar. Pixar, I thought I would let you know that I'm streaming because the last couple of times you asked, and yeah. I thought maybe telling you might be a good idea. Actually, Pixel, I'm sick. Even though I don't look it, I'm fighting an infection, which is gonna take me a while to fight off. What my doctor said today. She was gonna write me sick for 2 weeks, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sick enough to be able to be written sick for 2 weeks. So. Yeah. That's how life goes. I've seen that you've been very busy in Minecraft lately. Biscuit. Biscuit, please. She's biting the cage. She's being... Somebody help me. Hey, come on, stop. That's what I thought. You're a mod at the moment? Where are you a mod? Stop biting the cage. If you want a cage, you just ask for it. Yeah. No. Don't continue. What the hell? Come here. Let's go. The cone of shame, the plaster, the Nobody can tell me that this doesn't look cute. Like, look at this. Look at this. It is so adorable. She's a troublemaker ever since she's been feeling better. Yeah. Oh. Africraft, that sounds so weird. The Crown of Shame, which is coming up in a couple of days, doesn't it? Yeah, you're such a troublemaker. And this is what happens when you cause trouble. You get on Mummy's lap. Which I don't even think that she bothers by. She's just like, yeah. I'm on her lap. That's exactly what I want. Ain't it? Yeah. That's exactly what you wanted. You wanted to get on my lap with your dirty cone. I've cleaned 5 times already. I think she just wants attention at this point. She's just like, I feel fine. I want attention, and the only way I can do it is by being annoying. Ain't it? She's just chilling here. She's got her eyes closed and she's just like... She's a floppy-eared rabbit. She's great. Ain't it me? She has like this new thing that she does when I stroke her. She licks her whole body. Yeah. She tries to lick her body. Should I put you down? Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I think you've had enough attention. Yeah, so she's been doing fantastically great, which is nice. Ugh. So yeah. So how is that server, Pixel? Is it good? She's chewing the cage again. I think she's trying to irritate me. Do you love it? That's nice. Is it modded or is it like a normal server? Which is amazing. That's nice. That's nice. Biscuit. Oh. May I say that this rabbit is being obnoxiously annoying today. Actually, the last 2 weeks, she's been a nightmare. What is in here? Same thing. Are you trying to get that cone of shame off? Look at you, you're bleeding! You have to love it. Biscuit! You know, here's a stick. I'm gonna poke you with it. Which is quite nasty. I don't want to poke you with it. Hello, AKA. How are you doing? Welcome. No, my hands don't stink. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Crazy Clasher. How you doing? You good? That's nice. I love it when everyone's doing good. I'm gonna kill her. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop now.
What did I read in chat?
Somebody asking if I want to be his girlfriend. Happens often. Already used to it. But Iana's never used to it, so. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I was hoping this one would be even. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn it. Well then. Can't say that I didn't try. See?
Yikes.
See?
I'm gonna save up to 10,000 points and I'm gonna redeem join server.
Are you already joined it? Why do you want to join it again? Weirdo!
Oh, that's probably why. Let's see, I'm gonna go buy some.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy
Even though you got your message got deleted, thank you for the follow, Daniel.
unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
There's no bread in this shop. Apple 2 diamond per stacks.
At least say hello first. Eon, we're already used to this behavior, aren't we?
I just realized I can build a house out of iron blocks.
You're gonna build a house out of iron blocks?
Yeah, I mean, I'm rich at it, so.
Wait, do you have fish? Yes.
Or I build a house out of beacons. Or maybe not.
I'll sleep. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Thanks. Let's see.
How are you, Sleepy? I hope you're doing well. I'm sick, but I'm okay. I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna be calling the pharmacy in a couple of minutes because they still haven't got my medicine. What the hell did you do? Ooh. No, I have an infection. Savage sick is not the thing. Yeah, I have an infection in my muscles, which is causing pain in my neck, which is causing headaches, dizziness, and if I'm very unlucky, nausea. So, my doctor wrote me ill because she knows that if it gets really bad that I will definitely not feel good, especially in school. So, she was just like, yeah, nah, you're gonna stay at home, and I'm like, alright. Not let her have those. Yeah. That's just a chronic thing. It's like, I have very often neck pain and pain in general, so I usually don't run to the doctors, but if you pass out in school, then you should.
Oh shit, I just saw a memory of on my Snapchat when I pulled out my old PC. And it was just dirt, and it was just dust.
I'm
and I was
in
like,
my
"Oh,
room. I don't have corona, sleepy. You saw a memory? So you're gonna be sick from a memory? Huh? Yeah.
Yikes.
I don't have corona. If I would have had corona, sleepy, I don't think I would be streaming. I'd probably be in bed because Eon wouldn't let me leave my bed. Eon likes grounding me when I'm sick. Like, if I die, you're gonna kill me, but I'm already dead, sleep. There's nothing to kill. I'm not allowed to die. Okay. I'll try. I'll try not to die. Not today. Sleep, how are your parents? I haven't seen them on the server for a while. So, just like to know how they're feeling and what they are doing. You left? Why did you leave? What happened? They become staff on the server. That's nice. A certain someone pushed the wrong button. Do you want to write me over Discord what's going on? Hmm? If you don't want to say it on stream. Oh, I ain't scared to say who. Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to say it in stream or if you want to write it over Discord. Let's just say I wouldn't blame you if you wouldn't want to say it on stream.
Oh well. Hope you have a great stream, the rest of your stream. I'm gonna go
Thank you.
stream Forza and listen to Christmas music because I'm that kind of person. So,
Have fun. Thank you for joining in.
no problem. See you.
See ya. He removed you. It sounds so toxic to me. Like, he sounded so toxic to me the day that, like, people started telling me things. Like, I never thought that he was such a guy. And then it just sounded more and more toxic to me, to the point that I wasn't in the mood to even play on his server anymore. Like, I didn't even want to support his server anymore. So, I don't know. Just seems so very toxic to me. Like, everyone has stopped playing on this server. It makes no sense. Like, everyone that used to be on this server just freaking left. Like, there's gotta be a reason why everyone left his server. Right, I'm quickly gonna call the pharmacy because I'm getting worried that they're not gonna send me the stuff. You can still write if you want.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Father. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
What an irony. I just called the lady and I'm like, is the medication even coming? And exactly as I hang up, the guy rings the doorbell. Oh, cool. That's so very cool. Like, that is epic to me. And Sleep, you're right. Everyone that supported and helped Daya are not on his server anymore. Like, look, he used to have almost a full server. 4 people are online. Like, he has done this to himself. Like, my server's quiet, but that's because not a lot of people know about the server. But otherwise, perfect timing. Otherwise, people always return. Like, I don't know. I feel like Daya has destroyed his own reputation as somebody that has a server. Oops. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just don't know what happened. Like, I left because it was lagging, and lag causes, for me, headaches. So I wasn't willing to play on a server that was going to lag. So... So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Daya has a very good reputation at the moment. Like, I don't know, if I would have that used to be a very successful server, and now it's unsuccessful, I would start making thoughts, like, what am I doing wrong? Am I scaring the people away? Is it the lag? Have I got too much plugins? Have I maybe haven't got enough plugins? Should I maybe start considering of doing other things, and, you know, all those different stuff, but, like... Like, I know why my server is empty. That's because I haven't advertised it enough and all those different stuff. And I'm not putting too much thought into it. Like, if people want to join, they want to join. If they don't want to join, they don't want to join. If they are just like, well, this server sucks, then that's what they think. There's nothing I can change. And I'm not going to start wasting my breath trying to, like, get the server to work. And trying to get people online, you know? There's nothing I can do. And, you know, like, for instance, Pixel's sometimes online, but she prefers other servers. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to whoop her ass? You know? If she wants to play on a different server, then so she should. She has the right to. If she wants to advertise it, then she has the total right for it. I don't know, I just feel like a lot of people are just weird when it gets to stuff like this. Like, I am definitely not going to get angry at somebody for wanting to play on a different server. Like I always say, if you want to, like, join my server, you can join it. You are always welcome to come. Even if you've been on a different server, you know, you're always welcome to come. And if you say to other people, well, I play on a modded server, if you prefer modded, then this server might be for you. I won't overreact because it's just a bloody server. Like, what the hell's gonna happen? If the people decide that this server is better than mine, then that's what they think. I can't change human beings' minds, and that's something that Dyer has issues with. If you say this server is better, he will ban you and he'll get rid of you, and he will make sure that everyone hates you for it. That's what I think is toxic. I thought she was always his girlfriend. Isn't she the one that lives in the Netherlands? Now I'm confused. That actually happened when she came. Sleepy. When she joined, like, when they got together, that's when everything went downhill for him. Because no one trusts her. Well, some people don't trust her. To live with her. I think that's a little, like, bogus to me. Like, he was going to see her this year, the beginning of this year. But because of Corona, he could never go and see her. And that's just scary to me. Like, I could imagine myself doing it. Being very savage and just saying, right, I'm just moving to South Africa. I'm going to Eon. But on the other way around, I trust Eon enough because we've been together long enough to be able to trust the situation. But first meet the person before you even move to... I don't know. I think that's quite savage. If I would just write Eon a message and I'm like, yep, I'm on the airplane, I'm moving to you, and we're gonna live together forever. Eon probably would be down, but on the other way around, Eon would be so unprepared. That would be so savage. Darling, I am on the airplane. I am on my way to you. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to be a little bit silly, but yeah. Yeah, I don't speak to Dyer anymore. I'm still on his server, like, I still have my account there and I'm still on his Discord, but I don't play on his server. Biscuit's eating a stick, so if you hear noises, it's just Biscuit being annoying, as usual. So, yeah. This song always reminds me of Shura, and I feel so bad for him. He's going through some really tough and hard times. So he hasn't been streaming. I don't blame him. Daya has never been mean. Like, when I met him, like, when Eon and I met him, his server was still so tiny. Like, it was so tiny, no one was really playing on it. And, yeah, we had, like, noobs on there, but not really a lot of noobs. Like, it was all just... Like, we haven't even discovered the end yet when we joined his server. And he seemed quite a genuine guy. He seemed a little shy because it's this new, it's like a brand new server. You know, people are joining. It seems scary, and I can imagine it's scary. He was definitely not bossy. He was very calm, but he did have an action where he just banned me because his server like was lagging, and I offered somebody, hey, let's just go on my realms. I wrote it private, and he just banned me out of nowhere. And it pissed Eon quite off because he couldn't believe it that he just banned me for no reason, and that only because I asked him, hey, you want to join my realms because it's so laggy, let's just wait it out. But nope, he banned me, and he did unban me, but it seemed creepy to me. Got to leave his new website. Yeah. I mean, Sleep, you're always welcome to join my server, and I'm pretty sure your parents on their server. Like, I think Daya has become generally obsessed with himself, like, because he has a server, he thinks he's somebody better, and he can control everyone, and that's what actually scares the people off. I mean, I don't blame you. I really don't. But I have lost interest in Daya's server ages ago, and I don't think I'll be returning. I don't think Eon will be returning either. Like, I don't think any of us will be going back. Like, I can't imagine it. Especially because Eon's into a new game now, so I don't think that he's gonna just drop that game and just leave to join Daya's server. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of us are going to be joining his server at all. So, rip. Yeah, I can imagine that you would be angry because he unmodded you. Like, Daya unmodded you without even, like, putting any thought into what he's even doing. What is this for medication? I've never taken this before. Is this the same meds that she used to give me? Or did they change the brand name? I feel like everyone has left Daya's server. Like, he used to have so much genuine, friendly, like, super interested people. And he's just, oh, these tablets make me feel sick. Like, I know that these tablets are horrific. Like, I know for a fact that Daya used to have amazing people in his server, and now he's just, I just can't explain it to anyone how this happened. This is what they give you. Look at all this writing. Like, what the Okay. That's okay. I'll be taking these before I go to sleep. I'm so happy that I still have orange juice downstairs. I might die taking this. If you don't know, I can't swallow tablets, so I have to chew them, which is gross. But I can't swallow them. I feel like I'm choking. See, look, understand one thing. Daya is probably like, you're 14. Why would I listen to a 14-year-old? On the other hand, he's probably like, I am the server owner. Why would I let you boss me around? So he is probably like, you're 13. So he's probably like, it's not gonna happen. And this is what I'm trying to say is Daya is not gonna listen to a 13-year-old, and he's not gonna listen to whatever you have to say. Even if you do act like an adult, he doesn't care. Why should he? He's so much older than you are. And he probably doesn't give a crap if he unmods you. Clearly, he was never important to you. This is something that a lot of grown-ups have issues with, is they don't like listening to younger people, and I think Daya has this issue probably too. Look, I always say the server that I own is not just mine, it's everyone that uses it, the server. And if they have suggestions because they want something in the server, I will listen to it. I'm down for it if it sounds really good. But if it sounds stupid, like really stupid, I'll be like, okay, no. Calm down, hold your horses. But the server is not just mine, it's everyone else's. It's my viewers' server. And that's what I always have said, that it's not just mine. Exactly. But this is the thing, Sleepy. Even if you did do everything right, there's these little things that makes one human a little angry. Let's say Daya says, I don't want you to pick up wool from a sheep. I don't want you to pick up sheep's wool. And one day, you kill a sheep, you accidentally pick up the wool, and Daya sees it in his logs. The first thing that his thoughts are, he's a mod, I told him not to do it, he doesn't do it. So rather giving you a second chance, he just unmods you and does, right, you didn't follow the rules, you're banned, it's over, you're not coming back, right? But then there's somebody that says, okay, I would like you not to pick up the wool because if you pick it up, it's this and this caused this and this issues. Please don't do it. I mean, if you do it, then it happens. You can't change it, but just let me know if you did. Even if you don't, it's fine. Just throw the wool away. Burn it, throw it away, I don't know. Do whatever you want with it, you know what I mean? But this is exactly what I'm trying to say, is he bans you for everything. If you say, I picked up the wall because it was there and I ran right into it. I didn't want to pick it up. He'll just be like, I don't give a shit. I told you not to pick it up and you were banned for it. That's how it goes. It's the rule. You know what I mean? So that's something that Daya has issues with, is if you don't go by his rules, you'll be banned and you'll have issues with it. And I feel like a lot of grown-ups have this problem. If people don't listen for the first time when they say something, they just get angry. So, like, I get in arguments with grown-ups all the time, and their argument is, I have more life experience than you. And my only thoughts are, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. I am an adult. Even if I was a kid and they said it to me, I didn't care. Because sometimes you can't know everything better than someone else. Sometimes you can't always know what others are saying. Like, if somebody says, I'm depressed, I am sad, I am done. And there comes this adult that says, I have life experience. Like, don't be sad or depressed. You have so much to live for. This person that actually has the depression is going, like, through a lot of shit and doesn't need somebody giving you shit for it. And that's the point where I'm saying to myself, is it really worth it to start an argument with somebody, or to ban them for something, or to make their life even more miserable because they don't understand what you are trying to say? Like, cut someone a slack and just be nice and stop being evil. And that's where a lot of grown-ups or adults have trouble with. Like, I respect adults that don't say this word, I have more life experience than you. As soon as they say it to me, I'm like, get the fuck out of my face. Let me turn the light on. Like, I guess it's an attitude that I picked up over the years. Because you can't say that to somebody that has gone through so much shit in their life. Speaks even more adult language than some other adults. They give you shit for it. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life. Just remember at Sleep, your parents have done an amazing job of telling you what's right and what's wrong. So if Daya thinks that you've done something wrong, then it's not you, and it's 100% not your parents. It's Daya. Like, you are an amazing kid. You respect people, you speak with them with respect, you treat people with respect, you act like a full adult. Like, there is no way in hell that I would have guessed that you would have been a child. Like, I always thought you were 18 or older. So generally, I think your parents did an amazing job. So F Daya. Everything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like parents are very protective towards their children. Like, I can't say it for my parents. Like, my parents both didn't do the best job, and they both know it. Even though they don't like admitting it, they know that they did a very bad job of being parents in general. But, like, I learned over the years how to speak to adults. I learned how adults like being spoken to. I know how they don't like being spoken to, which means when I am angry, I speak to them like they don't want to be spoken to. And just remember who you are. and what you think is right. If you feel like very unsafe, you just go to your parents, you ask them like, what did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong? Is there something that I have to do to make this right? But otherwise, if it's not your parents, I wouldn't listen to them. Sassy. Sassy. At least I can say I have food. That's a sense of humor. That is sense of humor. That is not sassy. That is sense of humor. That is epic. That's the best reaction ever. Like, that is brilliant. Sleep. One of my classmates, she was 16 at the time. Nicholas said to her, "You're doing a lot of mistakes." And she just looked at him with a very cold face and said, "Your mum did a mistake, and that's you." Like, I couldn't breathe when she told me that she said that. I was like, excuse me? Like, that is just sense of humor. It is the best comeback. It is. And you did the same thing to your friend. Although you don't call people fat, that's just rude. If you think someone's fat, that's fine. You're allowed to think what you want. But don't call someone fat, that's just rude. My cousin said to my auntie that she's fat in a very, very cute way. She went up to her and started pushing against her stomach. And my auntie was like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm squeezing the air out of you." She was like, "It's fat, it's not squeezable. Get the fuck out of here." It's so cute. It was so cute. Like, oh, imagine like a 5-year-old pushing against your stomach. I couldn't take it. I was like, Ashley. Oh, it was so cute. I love that. That was really good. But how come your friends call that, like, sassy? I had a teacher once. He didn't like me. Like, he really didn't like me. He had no reason, like, to hate me. But he just hated me. Some teachers just don't like me. That's just how it goes. I guess it's my face. I'm too beautiful for them. So they have to hate me for it. No, I'm joking. I had this teacher who really didn't like me. Like, he really, really hated me. And he made sure the next year he got rid of me. I only was with him in the classroom for a year. Which, thank God for that. I'd probably have done suicide if I would have been one more year longer in his class. And quite funny. I left his class because I got put into another teacher's classroom. And the teacher said, "Why are you so nice to me suddenly?" And I said, "Well, because I'm not in a class with you anymore and I don't have to see your ugly face every day." He was so gutted when I said that to him. I was just like... He made this year that I was with him in one class miserable. Like, I was miserable. I used to be like a child that used to say my opinion in front of everyone's faces. I didn't care. I used to make boys cry like little sissy girls. I feel bad for my behavior from the past, but I can't change what I did in the past. But I don't regret what I said to that teacher. Like, I was on holiday and he was at the same area. Like, I left the country. I got in a plane, was on an island, like literally on an island, and this teacher was there. And my only reaction was, I thought I was on holiday. And he said, that isn't nice. And I said, it wasn't supposed to be nice. I'm on holiday. I don't want to see you. That's how it goes. This mic stand's just garbage. It doesn't want to hold. So now I'm holding the mic. Like, I used to give the worst. Teachers thought I was funny, but this was the only teacher that didn't like me. He really hated me. I hated him too. It was fine. Oh dear. That's so good. That was really good. Buddy, looking at your face. Sleepy. That's really good. That is really good. You could give the same comments that I would give to someone. I used to be like that too. I guess I pull myself together nowadays. Oh my god. That's something that I would have said. Did you? What did I go back to? Sleep doing really good jokes against people. I think the best, like, I don't know if you know, but I have English class in Germany, and English class sucks. Like, they are like, my name is blah blah blah. My name is Slow Plays, right? And I'm sitting there in class thinking to myself, and there's this classmate, no one liked him. Everyone hated this guy. Like, he started arguments and starting yelling at people, and he was generally exhausting. And my dad said, why don't you say something to him to make him feel very cool? So I said, you are the king of Glutimus Maximus. It sounds generally smart, and it sounds like something, sounds like a king's name, but a Glutimus Maximus is the arse muscle. So he would go on the class, like he would go in the school running around saying, I am the king of Glutimus Maximus. And I was just like, yeah, you're totally an asshole. And the teachers, they were laughing so hard. And then all the teachers knew that I said that to him. I think the best thing that he ever did was, he asked what cat was on English. Ich hasse dich. Warum hasst du mich, Kimi? Ich rede doch gar nicht über dich. And he asked, what does cat mean on English? And Daniel said, pussy. And he thought he meant it. So then, he sits there in class, you know, doing his things. And he was just like, the teacher asked him, so what do you do on the weekends? And he was like, I play with my pussy. Ich rede nicht über dich, ich rede über den Junge, den ich immer in der Schule geärgert habe. Was willst du eigentlich? Du kommst rein und du sagst, ich hasse dich. Warum vermutest du immer, dass ich über dich rede? Was stimmt nicht mit dir, Kim? Ah, sleep. You know, I wouldn't be too worried about what people say, do you? I mean, as long as you can give them a stupid comment back and make them go, you already won. I think I used to bully a lot of people. In a good way, in a good way. Weil du dich angesprochen fühlst. Ich habe von einem Junge geredet, dass ich gesagt habe, du bist der König von Glutimus Maximus. Warum würde ich über dich reden, Kim? Ich rede sehr oft über dich. Das stimmt, aber heute rede ich nicht über dich. Wenn du willst, kann ich über dich reden, aber dann wirst du nicht verstehen, was ich über dich sage. I hate me too. Oh, that's so horrible. I'd say don't worry, I hate you too, but I wouldn't say I hate me too. Ja, dann hör auf rumzuheulen. I don't know. I used to get bullied a lot because I couldn't speak German, or because apparently I was ugly. And I got bullied for the way I looked like. Like, a lot of people said I look ugly, like, you look terrible. Nobody would date somebody as ugly as you. I used to get spat in the face, kicked, punched. I would come home with bruises very often, or with chewing gum in my hair. But I can definitely say I have changed over the years. Like, for the people that used to call me ugly nowadays ask me to go on a date with them, so F them. And I got bullied because I couldn't speak German. They very horrible children. Like, I don't understand how parents could teach their children because they can't speak a different language, you have to be racist against them. Like, I don't understand how that happened. I don't understand how it, like, why it happened. The only thing that I just know is that I got bullied for everything. I got bullied for the way I said stuff. I got bullied for the way I reacted to things. Like, I got bullied for everything that I did. And I remember so much detail of people being so harsh, so mean to me, that it is depressing to think that I still remember everything for what kids done to me. But on the other way around, I think it's a good memory to remember, because you get older and you can say to yourself, if my children ever bully a kid, my children are gonna get whooped asses. They are not going to be able to sit for 2 weeks if I find out that they are bullying kids. And I don't care if it's abuse towards children. My kids are not gonna bully other children. That's just how it's gonna go, and that's just period. That's how it goes. It takes one to know one. That's true. Sleep, I can't read that. Oh, Eon has gone missing. No, he's here. He's just busy working, or he's eating. So, Sleep, I wouldn't be too worried about people that bully you. The only thing that you remember is when they bully you, you become stronger. Nobody bullies slow. Sleep Peep, if anyone would try to bully me, and if it's a guy, he's gonna get castrated. I am not scared of anyone nowadays. Without my permission. Like, believe me, I have become a very strong person over the years, and I have learned that not everything can make you angry, and not everything can make you sad. That you have to stay strong. The only thing that I notice is that as nice as you are to people, and as friendly as you are to people, so loving and caring, they always turn their back on you. Like, always. You think that they're good friends with you, you ask them if we're good friends, and they go, yeah, of course. And then they turn your back on you and become so evil and so devilish to the point that you think it's you that's causing the issue, but it's not. It's just not. It's not you. It's them. Because they're just assholes. That makes me regret being a male. You want to be female, Sleep Peep? Like, I don't know what goes through people's minds when they bully someone. Like, I remember there was this boy who used to get bullied a lot. Like, I'm gonna admit it, I did bully him sometimes, but after a while it just felt really bad because it wasn't nice, and for somebody that gets bullied itself, you shouldn't bully back. So I started helping him, but he kept thinking that I was gonna hurt him or do something to him. I never hurt him, I never said anything to him, I just stood next to the bullies. So there's me every morning, you know, putting the school bag properly on his shoulders and trying to get him out of situations, but he kept kicking, slapping, and spitting at me to the point that I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste my breath on this kid. I don't wanna get involved with this. My friend used to get bullied by boys all the time. They used to grab everywhere. Though you shouldn't grab a woman. And I used to go up to those boys and I used to say something very hurtful to them. And then the next thing I would do is kick their balls. And I would be like, how does that feel, touching an area that you shouldn't supposed to touch? And they looked at me, were crying, and I was like, that's what I thought. Like, I used to bully the shit out of people. I never bullied people for myself. I bullied people when they bullied my friends. I became Mama Bear. Like, I became Mama Bear, like, a pie top. Like, I would frickin' chop those people's faces off. And I felt good about it. And those boys were just crying and couldn't stop, and I did not care. I was like, if you ever touch my friend's boob again, I will literally castrate you. That was me in the past. Nowadays, I wouldn't do it. Don't do that. Sleep, I used to be evil. I used to be very evil. Like, the boys in school never used to bully me. The girls did, but the boys, they were scared of me. Like, I have a weird name to the Germans. Like, my name seems weird to them because they've never heard my name before. And they bully me for it. And there was this one boy, he used to make a lot of fun of my name, and he said my name 100 times in the bus. And I had a little... I let him do it for 10 minutes. He's like standing right in front of my face. And I kicked him so hard in the stomach he ended up throwing up, and I didn't care. He never did it again. He never went close to me. He looked at me evil every day. But he was too scared to even come up to me and even say a sentence to me because I kicked him so hard. Until he said sorry too. Yeah. Like, I've got no idea how people think it's okay to just touch someone in areas where you shouldn't touch. Like, I've had somebody touch my bum in the bus, and my first reaction was to just smack him in the face. And I smack hard. This guy was never so shocked in his life. And I looked at him like, if you touch me one time, you will bleed piss for weeks. Like, I can be very evil, but that's not who I want to be anymore. I don't want to be this evil person that does things that you shouldn't do. Yeah. I still have a wicked mind. Don't get me wrong. Like, when somebody pisses me off, I do imagine kicking their asses, but otherwise, no. I shouldn't. I think everyone has a wicked mind. Like, I used to have fantasies. It was ridiculous. I would sit in, like, that's when my metal phases started. I would sit in the bus, I would listen to my metal music, and imagine how the bully that used to bully me came up to me and me, like, freaking punched them in the face and, like, threw them across the parking lot and shit. That was me when I used to listen to metal. Like, I think metal used to give me confidence. Oh, sweet. It's so aggressive. I've never done that before. I've never done that before, but I have actually broken a girl's jaw. Now, I feel bad about this until this day. I feel guilty. I feel very bad and very uncomfortable that I even did it. But this girl used to bully me to the extent that she said I had drugs in my bag, and the police checked me and they wanted to do a drug test. I got so angry and, like, furious. Like, I used to be a very angry teenager. Like, I didn't hurt people, but I used to get angry. Like, I used to throw pens through my room. That was anger enough for me. But she came up to me one day and she slapped me in the face. And my friend decided to kick her in the knee area, and she was just on her knees, and something in my brain just went offline and I just kicked her face. Like, I remember it. I was standing in a very good position, and I broke her nose and her jaw at the same time. And as soon as I did it, I called the ambulance. Like, I knew that I hurt this girl, and I took full responsibility. I called the police. I said it was me. Full confession and everything. I got myself into some deep shit, but this girl got herself into more deep shit because I found drugs in her bag, in her system, and she never came to court, so I never had to pay anything. And she still runs around with a little bit of a crooked jaw because I broke it so hard that they couldn't fix it properly. I still feel bad for it, but there's nothing that I can do. But I kind of feel like she deserved it, because she wasn't just bullying me, she was bullying a lot of people, and she was making a lot of people miserable. So I feel like if I wouldn't have done it, somebody else would have done it eventually. You'd feel confident. It's like there's a difference between feeling confident and saying something mean to someone than rather hurting somebody. Like, I physically hurt her. You don't hurt, you don't use violence. Violence is not good. You'd feel confident. As I said, you shouldn't feel good about hurting somebody. Like, I still feel bad until this day. I still sometimes see her on the street. I still feel bad because I know that I caused it. But as I said, if I wouldn't have done it, somebody else would have done it. And believe it or not, my friend didn't kick her in the legs for no reason. He was actually going to kick her himself. Because he was fed up with how she was bullying me. But it's still no excuse. Violence is horrible. You shouldn't be violent to people. You shouldn't hurt them. You shouldn't, you shouldn't do that. And that's suddenly not who I am anymore. I don't hurt people. I don't say things to them. Like, I don't say my opinions to people because I don't want to hurt their feelings, because I know how it feels. And I don't want to be like that anymore. I want to be a better person, and I have become better, but it's become difficult because I've become somebody that doesn't say my opinion, and I keep a lot of stuff to myself, which is really bad because I just don't say anything, to the point that people just think I have no emotions and they use it against me, which is horrible, but there's nothing I can do about it. I generally just let people be mean to me, even though I've never done anything to them. But there's nothing I can do. Like, if they feel like that being mean to me is right, then be mean to me. Do what you want. But in the end, you're the horrible person that's being mean, and not me. Thank you for the biddies.
You made my eyes watery.
I made your eyes watery. Aww. Yeah, but Sleep, you still need to find yourself. You need to find who you are. I've just learned that I can't use violence and I can't use hurtful words against people. I still sometimes become in the habit where I say something that I really didn't want to say. But I feel like these people say more hurtful things than I've ever said to anyone. And I just tend to just keep quiet. Even if they keep bashing on me. Like, sometimes if somebody really gets harsh, I do say to them, look, speak to me in a normal tone or stop being bitchy to me. And that's it. Like, more I don't say. I just let them say whatever they want. I let them scream, shout, insult me, call me names. I let them say things that aren't true. But the only way I can keep my sanity is by letting them do it than me saying something. Because I know if I say something, the conversation will never end. And I just want the conversation to end. So I just let them do it. I can't fight anymore. I have no fighting power. I have been fighting since I was 6 years old. I don't need to continue. And I feel like no one has to continue arguing. Like, you can discuss things by being generally neutral and staying calm. But a lot of people can't. See, that's already a big step. As long as you can stay calm. Like, I generally can yell at somebody if I'm really angry. Like, I start yelling if somebody doesn't listen to me. Like, let's just say somebody called me fat, and I asked them, why would you say that? And they would give a stupid comment and still continue giving the stupid comments. And I would be like, look, you don't say that to someone, you don't call somebody fat, and they still continue calling it. Then after a while I get loud. I get very angry. If they especially ignore me, then I get very angry and I yell at the person. And if you're very, very unlucky at that moment, and you have literally made me so angry that I can't calm myself down, I mostly leave the room. But if you're very, very unlucky, I might slap you. Or I might throw something at you. But that's the moment where you notice you shouldn't be in the same room with me. Never happens, I swear, but I'm warning you, I have slapped somebody if they literally make me so angry. Like, I feel like my hand just goes whoosh, and I'm just like, my hand is just like, has its own brain and just hits the person. But as I said, for that to come that far, you really will notice that I'm angry and you will leave the room by yourself because you do not want to speak to me anymore. Yeah, so that's what I actually learned over the years. If the conversation is too much for me, to just leave the room. But if you follow me and don't leave me alone, that's when I get angry, because I just want to be alone. Like, let me calm down. Exactly, Steve. I swear to God, I almost slapped somebody a couple of weeks ago. We were out in a park trying to have fun, and this person was yelling at me for everything I was doing and blamed me for something that I didn't do. The arm got stuck in the roller coaster and it yelled at me. I'm gonna say it because it's in the stream. It yelled at me and started screaming at me, and I just looked at her and my brain was just like, I am going to freaking slap you if you don't shut the fuck up. Like, it was yelling at me for everything what I was doing, and I was trying to stay calm. Like, I told her, like, calm down, like, what's wrong with you? And it kept going, and at one point I was just, I thought maybe smacking it might calm it down. I literally, like, I couldn't stand it. It wouldn't stop yelling at me. I think it was its period season. I'm pushing its calm down, but like, the old me would have probably slapped the shit out of that person, but somehow I said to myself, that's not what you do, you don't hit people. Violence is not the solution. But on the other way around, my brain was just like, I'm gonna kill this person if it doesn't stop yelling at me. Like, I hate it. Why? This is what I say to my dad. I said, why are you yelling at me? I am not deaf. I understood you. I can understand you perfectly fine. Stop yelling at me. There is no reason screaming or yelling at me because I can hear you perfectly fine. That's what I always say to my dad. If your parents ever yell at you, just say, look, I can hear you perfectly fine. You don't need to scream at me. I have said that to my dad very often when he yells at me. I'm like, why are you yelling at me? He just looks at me like, you are seriously asking me this question right now? That's how my dad looks at me, and I'm like, yeah. Stop yelling at me. I can hear you perfectly fine. Like, I'm not deaf. My ears work. I'm not deaf. Why are you so loud? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't notice when they start screaming at you. They generally don't do it on purpose, but it is so irritating hearing them screaming and yelling and be so goddamn hurtful. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how people can scream at someone. Like, as I'm trying to say, nobody needs to be screamed at, even if it's your parents. You shouldn't be yelled at. I think that's a lot of issues that like a lot of kids have over the years, is when parents start screaming at someone. Like, my brother used to get very, very scared when my dad used to yell at him, which had a lot of benefits, but my brother got so scared, he thought he was gonna get hit. He wasn't gonna get hit. My dad doesn't hit people. He never hit me. He never dared to even put his hand up. He never did anything to my brother, but my brother was always scared that he was gonna get hit because he was being yelled at. My brother would literally throw himself on the floor, scared out of his mind. I don't know if he acted like that or whatever. Oh. Don't yell at children. If they don't listen to you, just be consequent. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's something that I would do. If my kids are being very naughty, I might yell at them to stop them from being naughty. But if they do get older, at one point I would probably stop, because they are an age where they should understand things when I speak to them in a normal tone. Like, my neighbor, she is an amazing mother. Like, her children are beautiful in every way. They are just amazing. They listen to her, they never cause any trouble. Like, they're like little angels. And I always say that, like, her children are angels. Like, they are just amazing kids. I love them. I like babysitting them. I like taking them out somewhere, because I know that they listen to me. But my neighbor knows that I kind of act like a mother when they don't listen. Like, I do get consequent with them. She knows that I will take the children, like, taking care of the children very, very seriously. But I like, her children are just brilliant. Like, she never yells at them, but she has this face. Like, she can look at her children, and they know that they've done something naughty. So before they even do anything that they shouldn't supposed to, they ask. They do get a little, like, you know? And then she looks at them evil again, and then they stop with it. But as I'm saying, her children are just perfect. Like, I wish for my future that my children are like that. Like, her children are spoiled and everything, and they're still amazing children, so you can spoil her kids and they still listen to you. No one can tell me that my builds are horrible. If I decide to have children, most possibly not. I really take care of myself now. I wanna act like you really do the Sleep, you are only 13. You don't need to think about kids anytime soon. Hi Lack, how you doing? Like, I think I'm in the age where I'm just like, I want kids, but do I really want kids now? Like, I always make this joke with Eon, I'm like, I want a child right now. But I think Eon and I know that having a child right now would just be reckless. Like, we always make the joke. They're cute, they are adorable. Children are, like, lovely. Like, I always say, I want children. I have always said if an accident happens, like I'm in the age where I would say, if an accident happens, I am old enough to take care of this accident. So, yeah. I'm not gonna put any thoughts into it if I would ever accidentally get pregnant. If it would happen, it would happen. I would be happy. I wouldn't regret any minute of it. And yeah. But I am only 21. If I can have children when I'm 25, that would be more optimal for an age than rather having children of 21. Like, I hope to have children when I have a proper job and can, like, feed myself, feed my child, feed my own husband or whatever. Be able to take care of my family and all those different stuff before I have children. Sleep, that's cute. I think children are cute. They're fun to be around too. Black. My sister was very unfortunate to get pregnant very early in her life. She had a child 2 years ago, and sadly enough, my sister has baby blues. She still has it. She's still going to therapy. She's still trying to accept her child, but she's having a lot of trouble with it, which is very sad. She has gotten herself into a lot of fights. I've had a lot of opinions. I still have my opinions. And one of them is she should have never had a child in her age. But what am I supposed to say? She got pregnant, she had a child, and that's how it goes. I can't change it, neither can she. Even though I think she regrets it, that she even had a kid. But what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? One of which is she was definitely not ready to have a kid. Like, believe it or not, I could have had a kid. It would have been 3 years old. No, 4. It would have been 4 years old this year. I was pregnant and I lost a child. I didn't know I was pregnant. Thank God I didn't keep it. Thank God it didn't stay, like I had a miscarriage. But if it would have happened, I would have been 17. I would have been a mother with 17 years old. That's just scary to me, to think that I would have been a mother by now. It would have been 4 years old now. Which actually, The doctor said if you would have brought it in, I could have told you what gender it was, and I was just like, I don't know if that's appropriate for me to know what gender it was. But I was, in one way or another, a little sad, but on the other way, I never had an attachment to it. So I didn't know I was pregnant. And in one way or another, I am very grateful I lost it. Because the relationship I was in was just not good enough to have a child with. Yes, it would have been way too young. My mother had my brother was 17. But as I was saying anyway, I was in such a toxic relationship. You would have never in your life would have wanted a child. And I am so grateful that I didn't know I was pregnant. I was so grateful that I lost a child, and I'm so grateful that I've had a child with this person. If I would have had a child with this person, I would have had to have this person in my life forever. Even if I would have broken up with this person's still part of my life because I had a child with it. Ugh! The thoughts is just burning my brain right now. I couldn't imagine having kids with that guy. I would have never stayed together with this person. I swear to God, if I would have had a child, I would have probably moved out. Like, it wouldn't have went well. I don't think it would have went well. Because just the thought that this person was very, like, he couldn't take care of himself, and I myself was going through a lot of stuff because of school. I was so stressed because of school. It wouldn't have been something that I would have put in my mind to have a child. Like, I didn't think of kids. It was scary to think that I actually was pregnant. It was scary to think I was 17. Like, that time I was, like, I don't know. I don't think I would have ever been prepared for it. If it would have came, I would have taken care of it. It would be literally here in my room running around now when I would be streaming. But no. I swear to God, I would have straight away gotten a lawyer the moment he would have broken up with me, and I would have made sure that he would never ever see that kid again. Sleep. Relationships can be very difficult, and I think a lot of people can agree with me, is when you get in a relationship, you know the person good enough, and you know that maybe this person is 100% not ready to have a child. Like, I would say Eon is 100% ready to have a child, and he would be very happy to bring a child to the world, especially if it's a girl. But some relationships are so toxic where you know that bringing a child to the world is reckless. Like, my ex-boyfriend would have never been capable to take care of a child because he can't even take care of himself. And he's still a very mother's boy. Like, he's almost 30 years old and he's still living with his mother, and he's still not getting stuff ready for himself. He would rather sit in front of his computer and stream. There's me, I am streaming, going to school and working and trying to figure out my life, and as soon as I have a full-time job, I'm out of here. Like, I'm not staying here. And my dad knows that, you know? He knows that I want to get my life to a perfect state. And as I'm trying to say is, every relationship has a fault. Like, my ex-boyfriend, he was very difficult sometimes to be around. If you didn't have patience, you would probably go absolutely crazy. And that's what happened to me. When we broke up and got back together, he drove me absolutely crazy because a lot of people told me what he's doing was wrong, and then I started living my own life and we got back together. I wasn't having it. Like, why would I listen to somebody that literally has nothing to say? I'm living in my own place now, I don't need to listen to him. And it just didn't go well. That was his fault. He was bossing me around, telling me what to do. I never noticed it in the whole years that we were together, but when we got back together, I noticed every single minute of it. I noticed when he was bossing me around. I was noticing it when he was being rude to me. I wasn't having it. And then the other boyfriend that I had, he was only after sex. Still loved him, even though I wasn't ready for it. The boyfriend before that, he never spoke to me. We only spoke on the bus. And we grew apart. Like, I feel like every relationship has a fault. Like, let's say one girl is crazy, the other guy is like semi-crazy, but it's just too much for him because she's doing what he wants, what she wants. She wants to go and party, she wants to get drunk, she wants to do what she wants. This guy, he just wants to sit at home and play his video games. And that's already a fault in the relationship. And sometimes it takes a while to find a person that fits to you. I need somebody that's calm, relaxed, understands situations, and is grateful for who I am. And that's Eon. That's just how it goes. Like, Eon and I just fit together because we're both just calm. We both don't like yelling. We both don't like fighting. We both think fighting is stupid. When we both are fed up with each other, we don't talk to each other for a couple of hours, maybe a day, and then next day we're just perfectly fine again. But that's how some relationships work. Just remember, if you can't stand somebody because they're too hyperactive, do you really want to be together with that person? No. If your mother doesn't mind him not coming along, then it's fine, isn't it? I swear to God, I think if I would be like that, Yon would probably be like, okay, see you later. Pokey! Hello, how you doing? Yes! Only kidding. Hello! So, Sleep, just remember, every relationship is difficult. Like, I bet with you there's something that Eon hates about me, and there is something that I hate about him. I don't know what it is, actually, but I'll figure that out over the years. But I am 100% sure there's something that Eon, like, that bugs him about me. Every relationship works like that. Something probably bugs him about me, but, like, I remember my ex-boyfriend, like, what bugged the shit out of me was he never picked up his clothes. He was a freaking messy. That drove me nuts. Oh, it's alright, Pokey. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. God knows how long I'm going to continue. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I think I'm going a little crazy, but having good conversations, you know. Like I always say, it's a small thing that somebody bugs, like my mum. My mum snores. My stepdad hates it. He hates snore. He hates it that she snores. It drives him crazy. He's already sleeping in a different room because she snores. And what my mum hates is when he eats his crisps super loud. It drives him crazy. It drives her crazy. Like, she hates it and he just does it. It's just something that everyone has. Is there something that bugs something about someone? Literally, he left everything lying around. Try marriage. Nothing for sassy. That's really good. Ooh. I always say, as long as you are not bothered, like let's just say, for instance, I like partying, Eon doesn't, and Eon says, okay, well, you can go out, I don't care, and he trusts you by you going out and partying, then all's hunky-dory, isn't it? So, yeah. So how are you, Pokey? I hope you're doing well. Already know your password too. My friends don't know my password, but I have face recognition, so technically they could just take my phone, hold it like this, and unlock it. My dad did that the other day. He took my phone, he unlocked it, and I just looked at him and I was like, did you just seriously do that? Like, I looked at him for like 5 minutes, staring at his face, and I was just like, what the fuck did I just read this? You got to give your wife some love. Aww. That's cute. How was work? I hope that work was good. My ex-boyfriends always knew my password because I had nothing to hide. Like, my dad knows my phone password, but he keeps forgetting it. Hello, Ice. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Icy's here. Slow! Hello! I finally catched up to your stream! Too much happening at one moment. Oh no, that's sad. I'm sorry, Pokey. At least now you can home and give your wife some cuddles and kisses. My accent? What's wrong? What's wrong with my accent? I'm killing you. I finally got your stream! That's just fascinating to me! You love my accent? You want it? You know, I can actually speak a more posh accent if you actually want me to. I do speak like this when I speak to my nana every day, because she prefers posh accents and she wants a cup of tea, you know. As long as I can make people laugh, I guess that's my... I'm speechless. Oh. I think I might have broken Ice. Look, Ice, I can put you into my game. Hello, Ice. I can even take a selfie in it. Wait, where is the... Hey! We're together in the game! Hey! I thought you knew that I had a British accent. I thought you knew it. I thought Prophet always told everyone that I had a posh accent. Hello! I think it's funny when everyone gets excited because of my accent. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's so amazing! And I'm like, it is? But I've never heard you. You have never heard me, have you? Well, that is a shame, ain't it? What a poor choice that you've never heard my accent before. Ah, how foolish of me to think that you've heard my accent before. Ah, what a shame. It's so barbaric to think that you've never heard it before. But it's alright. I'm sorry, no, it's fine. I actually thought you knew. I thought you knew. How? I'm English. Someone help me. It's such a setback. No eyes anymore. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. I've always said that I speak posh on Prophet stream. I thought that, like, I was actually being serious. I was actually being serious. Can you, like, never stop talking? Oh god. What are you doing, Biscuit? Do you guys want to see Biscuit in the cone? I'll listen to you 24/7. Ooh. Biscuit, come here. People want to see you. Ooh. Like, this is Biscuit. She has the cone of shame. She has the cone of shame. The cone of shame. There you go. The cone of shame. Don't you? Because look, she had big surgery, didn't you? With a big plaster. Oh, she's angry. She was not happy about that. Oh my. I can die now. Please don't. Yeah. Me. Welcome back, Razor. My life is complete. That's a buffet bonnet. I can't speak South African English. Like, I've always tried it, but I can't do it. And that's why it just sounds so funny. Can you, like, teach me your accent? I want to have a Cooney accent like yours. I don't know, can you? I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's probably different being in my stream and being able to type so fast since that Prophet has his on slow motion. Come and live in London for a while. Yeah. Like... I am from London, but I don't speak the London accent. I speak like the Queen of England. I want the accent. That's even better. Like my aunt, my granny, she speaks very posh, and she's very religious, which sounds weird to you now, but her religion has a lot to do with her accent too, because she feels like you have to be very pristine, you need to be very, how should I call it, beautiful? Like, you need to sound beautiful. So if I don't speak beautiful with her, she thinks I'm being rude. Not the crappy London accents. I am from London. My dad is from Cornwall and my mum's from London. Eloquent. Are you gonna survive this stream, Ice? I've never been in the UK. I have. I've been a couple of times. I've been to Doncaster a lot because my mum lives in Doncaster, so I went to go and visit her, and I have been a couple of times, like not in London, but like a little bit out of London, so kind of very close to it, like a couple of minutes. I've been in Wales and I've been in Scotland. The only place I haven't been yet is Ireland. But yeah, No, it's like almost at the bottom. You know where you still at the go to the boats to go back to France. Ireland. That still belongs to UK Ireland, not the Ireland that isn't in the UK. He is streaming. I might raid him in a minute, actually. Don't leave me. I'm in Germany. I think that's the only thing that keeps me in sanity. Like, I feel like Australians, like South Africans, and like the English itself, the accents don't bother me, but the Americans, some Americans just drive me nuts because their accents are just horrible. Now, see your cute face there. Oh, I thought I was supposed to speak all day, Ice. Joking. I'm gonna be raiding in a couple of minutes. We'll see each other there, yeah. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think I should stop. So, yeah. Nice. Everyone's sadly leaving. I don't think that'll bother me. Like, I feel like every person that speaks English is good, except the American. Yo, don't be sad, yeah. Alright, darling, we'll see each other in the stream of profits, shall we? Yes, see your odds, Miss Ice. Okay, I'll wait. Really? Oh, I can't play this song, it's copyright striked. Yeah, I am stopping stream now. I just need to get the link from Profit to be able to do the raid. Nope, I'm going. No, you're not. You have to stay for the raid. Alright, Sleepy, you should sleep well. Thank you for everyone for joining. I hope you all had fun. I definitely did. And Ice, my darling, you should have a wonderful evening. And we'll see each other at Mr. Prophet's stream, shall we? And thank you for joining in, Razor. Thank you, Pokey, for being here. Thank you, everyone. Love. Let's go and send some love to Prophet. Let's go.